Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Kevin Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen. The other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass for the Nintendo DS. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Step. Sorry, I just got done eating. Never since I had that obnoxious flu, eating brings a lot of coughing. We've had an exciting development in our family. Oh, do tell. Do tell. I hope it involves a kitten. Yep. We had a great stream last night. We finished that drawing for 46-2, the Blink 462 rabbit, and it came out really good. I'm actually very proud of it. So, yeah, she's gonna have that put on a shirt. Just talk to her about that. Could also just put it, on my own Redbubble. Do I want that on my Redbubble? Our cousin's been named Archbishop of Denver. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Well, congratulations. He's awesome. That's great to hear. Congratulations. Wow, that's cool. I assume that's a rather high position, considering it's got the word arch at the beginning of what I already know is the word bishop, which tends to be pretty high ranking. And also, it's of a city. You'll become like the janitor of Denver, you know? Usually if you're something of the city, it's a big deal. But yeah. So we finished out last night. What have I done since then? Bit of a rough morning. Had some trouble sleeping last night, so we'll see how I do right now. I've had some dizzy spells over the course of the day. Very much a high-ranking position. But mostly just did some grocery shopping. I had like an energy drink before the party, because yeah, I went to a party at a local bar. It was 46-2's birthday, hence why we drew that picture for her. And it was fun. It was fun. They had Spretzker's root beer. I was like, hell yeah, give me a bottle. But they didn't. You could order barbecue from the place next door using a QR code on the table. My problem is it just said, scan the QR code to have barbecue delivered to your table. And I'm like immediately, or is there a menu? Like, so I ended up not doing it because no one else did it either. And I didn't want to like accidentally order food I won't even like, because I'm a picky eater. So if they showed up with like a bunch of pulled pork slow than barbecue sauce, I'd be like, ew, I don't like barbecue sauce. So he's a bishop. He was the bishop of Colorado Springs before the promotion. Oh, okay. I think Colorado Springs is where the Stargate is, if I remember. Isn't that where Cheyenne Mountain is? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. So yeah. It was fun. I met more of 46-2's outside of work friends. I was the only work person there. That was kind of cool. I was like, oh, I'm special. Near there at least. Okay. But yeah, I had all of stream set up before I left for the party, with the plan to be able to start stream on time by leaving an hour before stream. But you know, got a little delay getting out the door, saying the goodbyes. And then I also realized I hadn't eaten yet, because I was expecting to eat at the party, but that didn't happen. So, no worries. I just had to pick up some Dairy Queen on the way home. Nice to have confirmation that you're awesome. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, stream a little bit late. Apologies, but I was like, I need to eat something. I hadn't really eaten all day. But now we're here ready for more Phantom Hourglass. This sounds a little loud to me, but I was listening back to last stream and I feel like the game audio was too low. So if the opposite occurs and you can't hear me very well over the game audio, let me know. But we're going to try a bit of a higher volume today. Give us time to finish dinner. Heck yeah, it all worked out. I will turn it down, though, for past me. Let's find out what happened last time. Take it away, past me.
Thanks, future me. Let's
Why?
see. So
that's right, I can never hear him.
Boy Zonk, the
why is
hero
that
of winds,
broken again?
along with Tetra and her pirates, are off on a new adventure, as we saw them go off on at the end of the Wind Waker. And they are exploring a new patch of sea and rumors of something called the Ghost Ship. Not to be confused with the Ghost Ship that we already saw on the Great Sea in Wind Waker. There are rumors in this area of both a ghost ship and the protection of someone known as the Ocean King. And just as they're discussing the merits of this, Tetra thinks it's all hogwash and that it's just probably some other nasty pirates that need to be put in their place. The ghost ship appears, and as it moves alongside Tetra's ship, as some of her crew are freaked out by it, she goes, "Oh, you're a bunch of babies," and she just jumps on the ship. And then after a strike of lightning, we just hear her shriek as the ship starts to drift away. Zonk quickly tries to jump on board, but he falls into the ocean and he sees a vision of Tetra pleading for help. When Zonk finally comes to, he's on a mysterious new island, and there is a fairy there to wake him up. Her name is Ciela. And Ciela after Zonk explains the situation, Ciela's like, oh, you should go. I don't have my memories either. I lost my memories a long time ago. But you should come see my grandpa. My grandpa's very smart. He'll help you. And the grandpa's name is Osha. Oshus, not Osha, not the hard hats and vests. Oshus. And Oshus is like, forget about the ghost ship. It's too dangerous. Just don't worry about it. But if you have to know, there was a guy named Linebeck who was here. He's over by the dock. You can go talk to him. So Zonk and Ciela head out, but then there's an earthquake. There's been a lot of those lately, apparently, and the bridge is out. And so after stealing Oshus' sword, in which case he goes, okay, fine, I guess you're serious, I'll teach you how to use it. We take another route around the island, riddled with monsters, not a big deal, to get to the town. And we get there, there's no sign of Linebeck, just his ship, and the people there in the town by the port are like, oh, yeah, he just ran off towards the Temple of the Ocean King up north. You're not supposed to go in there, it sucks your life away. We don't know why he went in there. So we head up there, and sure enough, there's plenty of skeletons around of people who didn't survive going into that temple. Apparently it was built a long time ago to honor the Ocean King, but there's some sort of curse on it now. But when we go inside, we find Linebeck. And Linebeck, you know, his claims like, oh, I could get out of here myself, but I sprained my ankle. Please, you gotta help me. So after we help him out, you know, he's wondering, like, you know, I came in here because I heard there was treasure or something, or he's looking for information about the ghost ship himself because he believes there's treasure on the ghost ship. After we tell him we're looking for the ghost ship, not for treasure, because he got a little angry at that because he thought we wanted his treasure. We're trying to save our friend. He's like, oh, boo-hoo, that's, but whatever. Yeah, I guess you can tag along. You seem pretty useful, monkey. And so with that, we head back to his ship. Also, while we were in the Temple of the Ocean King, we found a sea chart. And after doing a little bit of scratching on it, we saw that one of the islands has a very special symbol on it. So we decide to head there. It's the Isle of Embers, I believe. We're also said to seek out a fortune teller there, who also might know about the ghost ship. After we get to the island is abandoned. It seems the ghost ship has actually been here and has wiped out the population, including the person who was meant to protect the fortune teller. But after we're able to get to her, thankfully she had been sealed inside by her attendant before he died. We literally talked to his ghost. She tells us we need to head to the fire temple that's on the island and seek out a power there if we want to have the power to deal with the ghost ship. So we make our way into the temple, and there we get the boomerang, and we defeat a boss. And two things happen. One, we get some weird gold dust on us. Keep that in mind for later. And then Leaf, the fairy of power, appears. She had been trapped inside the evil menace inside the temple. Yeah, she says that if we want more power to seek out the ghost ship, we need to return to the Temple of the Ocean King. So we bid adieu to the fortune teller, who pretty much, you know, tells us the same. And so we head back to Marseille Island, something like that, the first island. And we head into the Temple of the Ocean King. Now, Oshus once again shows up and stops us and says, we need something else if we're going to go deeper, because before we kind of got by with, yeah, the temple sucks the life out of you, but there's safe spots, and we were able to kind of get between safe spots and we were fine. But that won't keep being okay. But there's an artifact in the first room we can get to, and it is the Phantom Hourglass. And what does it get filled with? That strange gold dust that we found after beating that first boss in the dungeon. It has 10 minutes of time in it, and we're told that the Phantom Hourglass will keep us from having life drained out of us while we're in the temple, but only for the duration of what's in the Phantom Hourglass. So right now we only have 10 minutes in between safe spots. It doesn't keep tickling down when you enter a safe spot. And so we go deeper into the Temple of the Ocean King, getting past immortal phantoms, finding more poor souls who didn't survive, and eventually we find another sea chart. It's a little dusty. We blow it off. It's no big deal. But yeah, now that one shows another interesting mark. a blue one this time, another mark of the three gods of Hyrule. And so now that is our next destination in a northern sea, and that's pretty much where we left off. We have yet to set sail from Marquet, but yeah. Also, we have a lead on where we might be able to get cannons for our ship, so that's cool. Take it away, future me!
Thanks, past me. I was still listening to him. Let's get to it. Turn the game up a bit. We did get through a lot. I found out my stylus extends. I was playing with that during the recap. I don't like it extended. It doesn't feel right in the hand. I really like this version. There's like an extra layer to it that I really enjoy. It's different on headphones. Oh. Zonk! Save me! Zonk! Save me, Zonk! I am also confused. Does that just happen every time you start the game up? I don't remember that. Just to remind you what the stakes are? I don't remember that at all. Jonathan, what was that? The shipyard is open. If you have ship parts, take them in there. Hey, well, I tipped it. No, I'm good, Jonathan. No, Burr, cold shoulder. It's happen every time you reload. I don't remember that being the case. We might see that every time we load. That's weird. It's weird to do. What's our item situation look like? We could do for a posh. Still says step on the map. What is my money situation? Oh yeah, I got enough for a posh. What is that? Welcome, shopper. How can I help you? What is this? That red treasure is a Zora scale. It does 240 rupees. I don't have that, but also what's it do? How much is this again? 500? Yeah, I ain't got that either. Very nice, but nope, that's staying there the whole playthrough and beyond. I'm gonna load up this save file in like 25 years and be like, where am I? Alright, Lineback. Let's set sail for somewhere new. What? Does this ship of yours have a... Okay. Let's just lie to him. I remember now. We talked to you last time. You better not forget me. No, I'll just forget everything else by then. Where am I? Is that my grandson? Talking to a rock. Okay then, we must sail to the island on the chart and snare that spirit. I mean, save that spirit. Go now. And climb aboard, the open sea calls. He's turning into Eslo. We're just turning into fry fish. Isn't that right, Fry? Cannon? Now that we have a new sea chart, let's set a course north and explore. I'll tell you what I know about how to navigate our way up there. People's first reaction to oh my god, I still remember mine. The C, spelled wrong. I got it. Oh, I spelled cannon. Yeah, probably. The sea chart of the Northwestern Sea covers the whole area north of here. So draw a course to the top of the chart until you see Northwestern Sea. After we reach it, you must draw the next leg of the Northwestern Sea chart. Neat, huh? Right? Take me here. Yeah, but we were correcting him. And we're off! I feel like I'm not quite nailing lineback right now. It's because I've been watching back the Wind Waker playthrough at work, and I have I got that freaking fish stuck in my head. Ad break in 3 minutes. They spelled cannon wrong there. I put an extra N in. Hello, little Cupid man. Bomb garden, Edo's garden. Well then. You've been writing it, so this is the first time I'm seeing.
Hey, nice to meet ya. And not like I don't want to greet ya, but I'm here to deliver your mail. Not talk your ear off. Yup, the postman lives for special delivery. And your name is? Got it, right here. Isn't it Zonk? I'm sure I'll be carrying special deliveries for you at some point. So I'd appreciate if you didn't, shoot me with a slingshot. Thanks for understanding. I may also need you to sign for deliveries. Thanks.
It's another explosive.
On that note, see you around the sea, sir.
Goodbye. Edo's garage. Did it say garage before? It did. It's not Edo's garden, it's Edo's garage. Hi. Hello there, you've come to Edo's garage. This is Master Edo's shop. I'm Fuzzo, his apprentice. He just have wings, he just has wings. He's one of the, was it Angel? Try to remember that race in Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. I'm Fuzzo, his apprentice. And you? Oh, nice to meet you, Zonk. What? You want a cannon? Sorry, little guy, but we don't have any ready to sell. Not yet. Master's working on one of those, so he's withdrawn to his workroom. Yep, he's gone and locked himself in there until he's done concentrating. If you really want a cannon, then go speak with the master. You can go around the island or reach the back door. Dangerous, though. The back door's never locked, so that's your ticket to meet the master. I'll be happy to open the gate that leads to the rest of the island. Follow me. Could talk about angel. Oh yeah, that too. But there were like an angel people in Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. But we will continue this after the ad break. We will collect my jewels. That's gonna make sense in like 20 seconds.
You're supposed to just go like this. Yeah. A little coin. Okay, but wait, what's in there? Collect my jewels. I'll be taking that and that. Yeah. No. Whoa! Oh my God! I took 4 out at once. Amazing. Nice. The Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
I am sorry, Sunshine. I am sad to report there is once again not a jump button. And we're back. Glad you guys enjoyed the that ad. You could tell, I mean, the DS was an interesting time. They were trying, because we had the ad from last week, right? That you could tell is definitely like aimed at like gamers and Zelda fans. The great Zelda experiences here in the palm of your hands on the DS. And then this one was like, hey, casual girlies, look what, doesn't this look kind of fun and cute, you know? Did that sell anyone in the game? I don't know. Is it cringe? Yeah. Do I like it? Yeah. My jewels. Got some real jewels in here. Oh. Didn't know that was over there. Hey, yeah! Oh, wow. Oh, I got 4 at once. Oh, wow. It's so funny. I think the cringiest part about it is the idea that that's their idea of trying to appeal to women. When in my life, I know far more women gamers than I've known men gamers. Mostly because I don't know, I tend to be friends with women more than men in general, so, but still. Don't know how to say jewels. We gotta just, they know how to say it, they were just putting a little spice on it. My jewels. I'm gonna take my tote. I'm gonna take my jewels. Go out to the party, you know? In the club. Anyway. Watch yourself, little guy. Or, There are monsters beyond this gate. I don't remember what voice I gave him like 30 seconds ago. Moving on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Where be a fortune amid the beehives? Seems unsafe, but okay. Sorry, bee. Choo choo. What is so scary about these things? Listen, man, if you don't have a sword, there's nothing you can do against them. The poor bees. But treasure me up. Oh. Shows there's a treasure light at the bottom of the sea. What? Did it, does it mark it itself? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, it didn't give me a chance to mark it. I think you can pick up the high ones that falls from the tree. Oh. No. Well, let me. Bomb garden. I heard the bomb garden's lovely this time of year. Wait! Wait! Beep. Oh. Or, hear me out here, we could leave our precious pollinators alone. You don't know that those are honeybees. Well, I guess you didn't say honey making. Like, okay. Ow! Maybe that's a bit much. Maybe if I grab this one. Ah! Here we go, treasure. Power gem, nice. These do something. This is tricky. Garden of Explosives sounds fucking insane. Any other series that's Zelda? Maybe Bomberman. Bomberman, I bet, could get away with it. See, what you do is you send Gamer an audio message, and then instead of sending one back or like a bunch of, they listen to the audio message and they respond in real time to everything you've said. So your phone just blows up. There's the Gamer Boy. Hello, my son. I love you. Need call out for fish this boat? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't hit the boat yet. Grow for spec. But Heartbeat. I need to know about Heartbeat. I need to know about So I played around in here while doing testing, and I was like, I don't remember how to solve this, and I still don't remember how to solve this because I can't. I can't just push it forward. I can't get out. But now I can't get it out of my way either. Like, I want to get this out of the way, but like, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I don't know why. Just looked like that wasn't quite perspective. Smooch on a Ganon. Right block down. Yeah, that was what it was. Have you considered pushing the block on the right down? Yes. Yeah, I have. I've heard Choo Choo Jelly works though. Got it, got it. I don't know. I just thought this area here looked tighter than I thought. Rats, rats. Gamer, have you ever played this game? It's called Zelda. I think this is the bomb garden. Don't go there. Ah, I didn't. I did not swipe. Thought it was Sonic. Not yet. Not yet. That's the next marathon. Feel bad for that rat. Gamer, how are you feeling, by the way? Are you doing any better? I'm not swiping. Please stop swinging your sword, you psychopath. You're gonna get yourself killed. He's got so much anger inside of him. A bit better. Has your brother answered for his crimes of trying to poison you, apparently? Hungry now since I unate my smoothie. Oh my god. I had something similar happen this morning. I was like, well, I don't think my body had time to do anything with that, which might explain why I'm hungry now. He did, he felt bad. Get the rat! Yeah. Enjoyable. I'll probably make soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? You're in a hunt train right now? Oh wow, I can't believe you're able to talk during a hunt train. Especially with your load times, you need to be at the freaking keyboard. To even want to be an adventure. Hold on. I would also be filled with anger if I had just gone through the entirety of Wind Waker and not even a couple days after the events I've thrown into another quest. Do you want to be an adventurer? I mean, I'll give you that for the first one, but he chose to head back out on the open seas after the events of Wind Waker. He's got the taste for adventure at this point. He could have just like propped his feet up and enjoyed like unlimited soup at grandma's for the rest of his life if he wanted to. Shaped princess chicken noodle. Hell yeah. I'm locked. The quest. And none of our equipment. Yeah. Must have all flew out of his pockets when he fell overboard. Let's do a little savey save. Oh yeah, seawater is murder on your on your heart situation. Meadows Garage. A 5-stream streak. By the way, reminder. Anyone who subscribes during one of these Phantom Hourglass streams gets their name written on the map. So we need to get a bomb there. This feels very far. Too far. Was there other bombs up here that I didn't notice? Just curious. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I see. I could jump down from there. Can confirm, immediately tested it, yes. Don't boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, that opened fuck all. There you go, that was earned. Yo, what up? Oh, you don't look too well. Yes, I'm the owner of this shop. What do you want? What? You demand a cannon? You impress me. You'd brave this dangerous hour for one of my cannons. For a sea shrimp, you've got a good eye. Then know that my cannons are works of explosive art. All right, Datara, take it easy. Art is an explosion. Crafted from choice parts. So you'd better believe that you're going to cough up big rupees for one. How much? Have the guts to hear how much? Blew up the only rock that doesn't let you leave. You did it! No, sea shrimp, yeah. We ain't getting, you know, for someone who literally killed a Ganondorf, which is more than the Hero of Time could say. Not getting a lot of respect. Don't blame me if you drop a load of rubies in my shop. Ready? I'll say it. Get ready, guy. I'm serious. I'm going to say it. I'm going for the steep price of 50 rupees. You big enough to pony up 50 whole rupees? Stunned? Yeah, did you think you were dealing with small potatoes here? Ha! I mean, 50 rupees would buy you a whole lot of good life on this aisle. No one can blame you if you can't pay by it. Yeah? What? Where'd you get 50 rupees? Doesn't matter, I guess, just as long as you cough up the cash. Okay, take it. I also love this man. That voice is fun. You got the cannon. This part from Edo fits on the deck of your ship. Next, I'm gonna devise a salvage on Nick and pull treasure from the sea floor. That's when I'll need to know bait and spec and heartbeat and intuition and those are the things. See you later, shrimp. Just use that door there to get back to the dock. It's the Mario effect. He's a hero of his kingdom. However, as soon as he goes slightly outside the walls or even inside, no one fucking recognizes Mr. Wahoo. Or worse, the Luigi effect. Oh. I can't wait to get to the Mario Marathon, do the Mario and Luigi games. The jokes around Luigi are fucking peak in those games. Oh, Mayo.
Special delivery! Watch out, incoming! Was this the voice I had before? Who can say? It's been 30 minutes. This is a letter from the postmaster to you, Zonk. Ahem. Here's what it says. To Zonk. If you're getting this, I guess that my new postman is working out. So far. So I'd like to make an unusual request. He's as good as a new hire gets. He's as diligent and as efficient as they come. I've got no complaints. I want to keep it that way. So be nice to Mr. Postman. He really is a good kid. From the postmaster. And that's it. You want me to believe that the postmaster mailed me, sub-random chucklefuck, to talk about how awesome you are? I don't think you're with the mail. I think you just found a hat and you are harassing people, trying to gas yourself up. Wow, kind of embarrassing. Not like I wrote it, but it was odd to read out loud. Anyway, sign here, will you? Good. That wraps it up. See you later.
Slightly blurry line back. Like Papa, who doesn't recognize him in Dream Team, even though the Mario Bros. Literally ruined his life. Well, there's usually some... They stopped on him pretty hard. I could see him having some memory issues. Me too. He is such a funny little guy. Would agree. Lambo, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, do you want to set sail? Yes. Then get on board, full steam ahead. Hello, Liz. Ooh, ocean sounds. Which is from fuck you. I was about to sign my name, but I was like, no, this is Zonk. I should sign Zonk's name. Guys, go check out Liz Tronics last playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. We love Liz. She mostly plays games like Final Fantasy XIV or Fortnite. She does all kinds of things in 14. She does Savage Raiding. Sometimes she's just doing dailies. Sometimes she's helping out new players. It's a wonderful thing to go hang out with Liz. Sometimes, if you're lucky, if I'm lucky, you hear me over there every once in a while. So, go. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's the fishing game. Yes, gamer, you should try it. I have freaking delicious gluten-free bread at home now. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Of course. Okay, so I can get rid of, well, I guess I need to, plot my route, don't I? We gotta do maps. Oh, that'd be lovely. Sunshine would like to visit Beetle? Why not? And we're off! Now that we have a big cannon, it better show you how to handle that thing. Just tap anything you see and the cannon fires at it. Have a blast with it, kid. Liz, did you ever have a Nintendo DS growing up? Shoot the frog! Oh! I don't think he does it in this game. I don't mind visiting you, I just gotta clear my messy inventory. That's good because it's hard to get into your server. I've been trying to sneak an alt on there for weeks. Just so I could secretly snoop on you guys when you're AFKing in Gridania. Want to board the ship? Yes. Yeah, he doesn't have his voice clips. He doesn't have his voice clips in this game. But I can do it. Oh! Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in anything and everything. What are you looking for, huh? I must know. Just tap your selection. Yeah, only time it's open is the middle of the night, 3 a.m. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I should have tried to grab it today. I was up at like 4 in the morning. In distress, but still. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, this is gonna be about 500. Yeah, I got the money for this, so I guess we'll just head out. Bye. It's crazy congested. I can't believe you got in, but all right. Let's see. First of all, we can erase this note to go check out the Cannon Island now. Go! Hey, yeah! Okay, now We can do some serious shooting. Ah. Every new patch it opens up sometimes? Oh. One of those weird things we call a sea trap just emerged, Zonk. We're on a collision course. So 2 options, blast each end or jump the thing. Time it right and tap the jump arrow at the bottom of the screen to leap. No, that wasn't the right time. Gotta lead it a bit. Got it. Where is a normal thing? Yeah, traps in the ocean. Yeah, get fucked. Also, realized we have that ship part that Beetle was selling. Oh, that's your Tornado. No, no, don't come back! No, I thought I made it past, no! Ah, what was that? Madness, I tell you! Well, it looks like we can't head up north that way, at least for the time being. We better try another route. What a pain. Alright. Right about over here. I was about to go to that X, but I don't have a salvage arm yet. This is pretty fun. Skill issue. Enemy sighted! Hang on a moment, Zonk! Oh, jeez, I didn't even look up there. We just... Look! Could that be? I don't know, I can't turn the camera right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the ghost ship! Heck yeah, finale stream, guys! It has surfaced at last! The ghost ship, I can't believe that we're laying eyes on it! Let's follow it! Let's go get our treasure! Ah! No, not stop. I'm trying to shoot that squib. Come here, ghost ship! Route. Oh, turn to port! Oh, the fog is thickening! Be careful now, Zonk! This fog is maddening, I can't even see. Keep us on a course! Hurry, Zonk! My guy, this is your fucking boat. Why are you asking me to do? Don't let it escape, Zonk! Go scuttle that blasted thing, pronto! Fire, fire, fire! Bah, the treasure's right in front of our noses! The ghost ship! Ah, it's just a scratch, right? Hey, wait, there's a go. Ah! Why does he talk so fast? It's hard to chase a boat in this game when you make a route and you don't just steer your boat. No. Where are you when I need you? Enemy sighted. Ah! Ah! Our boat's not doing well. Oh, what? The fog, this is ridiculous! What? What happened? We were chugging along making headway there. Bah, you think maybe? Could it be the influence of the ghost ship? Now, what did I hear about that? Oh yeah, it's always surrounded by infernal fog. And that fog leads ships horribly astray. I think it's best that we beat a hasty retreat, Zonk. Maybe someone on one of the nearby islands knows a way through the fog. Enemy sighted. Where? Oh no! I hit. Oh no! Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Oh no, Zeke! Well. Lineback died. Let's head there. And we're off. I like the open seas better, it's just a lot less stressful. It's very pretty out. Keep your eyes up. What the heck just happened? What just happened? I hit the jump button and I exploded. What was that? It was so weird. I feel like I hit something invisible. No more. The jumping's fine. That was just very strange. Did I somehow hit myself with the no. Zed with the first. We can't navigate through the fog, so what are we supposed to do? We can't get to the crest location on the chart unless we pass through the fog. What do we do? Do you want to ship out? No, we just got here. Then go take care of things and let's ship out soon. Greetings, and how are you this fine morning?
Hey, a new face. Welcome to Molita Island. Lots of things, guys. Lots of island guys are off fishing, but you'll still find many of us work here. Have you seen the Northern Sea lately? That awful fog and the ghost ship. Scary. It's better not to think of the Northwestern Sea, or you'll get the shivers.
Wayfarer words number 1. Let's try to get to... Oh, that's a little bit less annoying, thank you. Huzzah. Wayfarer's words number 1. I tried sailing through the foggy passage to the North Sea. Tried and failed. I found myself sailing back to the same point, so I abandoned my voyage. Then I took the arduous time to carve this into a sheet of rock. It's a destination. Fog or no. Whew. Boing! Want some valuable information? Sure. There is a tiny isle in the middle of the 3 boulders south of this isle. It said that there's a beautiful spring there. This is one of several islands that are not charted on any map. Keep a vigilant eye while sailing. You never know what you'll find. Now, make a note of what I just said. Gotta check that out. And hello, welcome back. Sharpie just... Oh, okay. No, that yeah. Sure, no. Sharpie on a rock, that's way less obnoxious now. Wayfarer's word number 2. I made my way through the fog to the North Sea where I first spied the island. It's a heck of a lot easier if you can sail freely, not limited by a charted course, yo. See, I made my way through the fog to the North Sea where I first spied the island. What a place, ravaged by winds. How could I name it anything but Isle of Gust? Okay. Oh, just look at this stone tablet. The guy who lives nearby, Romanos, had a father who scattered these here. They're left as a testament to his trip to the Isle of Gust, but they're a big nuisance. That is kind of a nuisance way to chronicle your journey, is to carve it onto rocks and then just leave them all scattered across town. Hummock plume. How in all hell is everyone joining now? Joining now? Everyone here's been here. Except for you. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to Molita's store. How much do these go for? 50? That's false. Arrows already. Special delivery! Watch out, incoming! This is the letter from Astrid. Ahem! Oh, I can't wait. Good tidings to you, Zonk. Thank you for your recent help. Try as I might to express my gratitude in words, I cannot do it justice. If there is anything that I can do in return, please stop by the Isle of Embers. I know that someone of my modest means might have little to offer, but I believe that I can at least show you the way should you become lost. Sincerely, Astrid. Okay, so... How long has Zen been here? Well, there's no telling with Zen. Zen is a notorious lurker. His appearance is never heralded by his words, but by his vibes. And that's the end of it. Got all that, sir? Then I'm out of here. What? You want to sail to the island up to the northwestern sea? My husband called that place the Isle of Gust. He used to talk about how he had visited that island. My husband was once content to be a fisherman until he left this place. He sought uncharted lands. At least that's what he said when he finally left. He refused to work, instead ruining his boat by braving the north fog repeatedly. Last time we saw him was over a year ago. My son, Romanos, who's at home right now, might know a little more. But that boy hasn't worked in a long time either. He's peeved at his dad, I think. He might get upset if you mention the Isle of Gust. Oh, drama on this island. Do you watch Super after Z? I don't know if there's an answer to that. Are you fine with a more sloppily written follow-up that has some really hype moments? Are you just craving more? Then yes. If a follow-up can be so poorly received that it hurts the original for you, I would say maybe meh. I haven't seen it. I don't, Doesn't GT come first? No. GT is kind of well, no and no. It's quite clear that GT and Super are alternate futures, right? Yeah. Gamers' love for this game is non-canon. I'm assuming you meant to say that step. But yeah, GT and Super kind of are in different continuities, I think. That's pretty clear at this point. Even if they weren't, Super technically takes place before, quote, the end of Z, right? That time skip right at the very end where we get to meet Baby Pan for the first time. So if they were in the same continuity, Super would still precede GT. Fun facts. That's true. Super is partially written by Toriyama. A lot of people like Super. Love you, gamer. We all love Gamer. A lot of people like Super. I haven't decried anyone for checking it out. Me personally, it doesn't hold any appeal to me. I kind of felt that as soon as it was announced. I'm like, but I don't need more. But, you know, I'm in the minority on that, so. No and no. Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say yes and no because I was like, well, maybe if they were in the same continuity, GT would come first, but no, it doesn't. It still takes place way later. All the characters are a lot older. Is he a perfect ending? For me, it is. Yeah. I mean, it's. Is it perfecter than Super? Well, Super kind of is. I think it's coming back, so I even say Super is Super done yet? I don't know. There's a Super manga which does its own thing. It's very I don't know. They've gotten kind of convoluted with what is and is not canon within Super's concepts. I'll say for GT, it's got an outstanding final episode. It's rough on every other episode, but its last episode is actually a really good ending to the Dragon Ball saga. FYI, Sunshine incoming. Huzzah. What's up, Hermanos? Need something, kid? Why, you want to travel to the Isle of Gust? Please don't tell me you're going your own way, too. Own way? If you don't know, forget I asked. You're better off staying put and forgetting about the Isle of Gusts. Hold on. Need some? Yeah. Yes, I'll go my own way. Oh, really? Do it your way? Go your own way? That's a bunch of garbage. All this endless babbling about living with a lust for adventure. Can that put food on the table? Can it make your family happy? Going your own way is no way to survive in this life. My way's a lot better. Staying home, eating cheese, that's the life. Based. Yeah, Isle of Gust, don't say another word about it. Figure it out yourself and get out of here. I've got cheese to eat. Got this enlarged nose from... Wait, kid, come back! Do you have any cheese? Sorry to unload all that on you, kid. It's just my dad used to say a lot of things about going his own way to explore. I didn't say literally a single word. And I got fed up with it. My dad used to talk about getting through the fog and seeing the Isle of Gust. He said something about a specific route for getting through the foggy passage. But only he knew which way to go. There's a cave behind our house where my dad used to escape all the time. He called it his hideaway. You might find more details in there. But it's dangerous in there, so take care of yourself, kid. There's like red choo-choos, and those things are really strong and can kill you, probably. This guy can smell people from other islands. That's how he acquires the cheese. Young man, you mustn't go into that cave. Dangerous monsters have been seen there lately. Now be a good boy. Don't go anywhere near it. Oh, what? Well, if my son says it's all right, then go on in. There's no stopping you, is there? But please don't do anything too dangerous. Red shoes. Freaking called it. I just want to choose rats. Hoppity 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 hop. Oh, okay, no, this is worse. Haha. Okay, that was a threat. I would also warn a child before approaching such a creature. Actually, also the dude talking about going your own way, not putting food on the table. Meanwhile, my mom tells us His mom tells he's not been working, right? It doesn't feed your family either. Maybe he's got sponsorships. Maybe he's a competitive cheese eater. I've trained the Orzean Oceans. I just desensed a super rare shark and it gave me the clothing item I want. But for a boy I can't equip it. Oh no. Throwing some plastic in the ocean ASAP. Oh no. That is annoying. I bet it's old gear. I bet it's from like, I feel like they don't gender any of the gear anymore. If they do, it just appears differently on the genders, you know, like an open top will suddenly have a bikini top. It's a cheese-based YouTube video. It's so cute too. Ugh. Why is shit gendered? It's you know, thankfully they've gotten away from that. There's plenty of gear that looks gendered that anyone can wear now, but in early FF14 a lot of that gear had was locked behind genders or locked behind races. Mostly the starter gear is locked behind races, but I get this one because it's just a puka shell necklace and tattoos. The girls keep thinking, make them different item. So when you wear it, wait, I thought for a sec this is about 14. It is. Gamer's talking about 14. I guess I'm a little confused on. So it's an item that appears differently on the two different genders? The descent. You'll have to show me when I get in the game. Oh, I got a shovel! This must be the place that Romano's dad called his hideaway, but I haven't seen any clues about how to get through the foggy passage. It's like the old Final Fantasy games had those, but in general, yeah. Like I said, they've gotten away from that because, you know, 14's more open with you expressing yourself. So it's like, you know, if you want to run around in a dress and your boy character, Yoshi P says go for it. It's 2 items. Okay. That's what I thought originally, but when Gamer said, but make them different items, that threw me off. Or I guess, well, I don't know. No, gender items make sense. Let people wear what they want for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, you know, it's equipment from before they had that philosophy. And they haven't gone back and altered that. We're not in a dungeon, we're just in a random cave. But I haven't seen any clues about how to get through the foggy passage. There's a book on the desk, Zonk. Go and tap the book to read it. No, not the barrel. My journal. I'm writing this while in a private space I call my hideaway. Whenever I'm here, I find myself utterly at peace. And it will stay that way for as long as I know that no one will interrupt me. Now, I do have one more hideaway, and one no one will ever find the entrance. It's under the spot where the lines drawn between my stone tablets intersect. It's brilliant, if I do say so myself. Interesting. Cave? Yeah, cave. You know, one of those enclosed type spaces. Made up of rock and earth. Oh, I see where I am now. Oh. Wayfarer's word number 3. But the Isle of Gus was only one of many islands beyond that foggy passage. I will see them all. It's my life's dream. It's the only way to live. Dude got through the fog, hid his notes in a cave behind his house. Need to mark these tablets. What's over here? before I go down that way. A treasure. Throw the cheese. Oh, I got a pearl necklace. This tiny pearl necklace glows elegantly in the light. All right. Gotta figure out what treasure's for. Anyone can wear a pearl necklace. Can't read it from. Well, man, go around. Wait for word number 4. What a discovery on the Isle of Gus, the temple reaches into the sky itself. But temple for what? For whom? My curiosity must be satisfied. Ad break in 3 minutes. I can see some cliche surfer dude wearing a pearl necklace. I can see that too. That's never going to be answered. I already forgot what it said. Oh, I see. Alright, where are your other tablets at? There's one right here. And there's one over here. Okay, so where they intersect. There we go. Why do most Zelda dungeon temples exist? Who fucking knows, right? Okay, I got a new item, so let's equip that. The Sea Breeze Summer Halter is what I'm talking about. I guess I just didn't know I could get boy versions of clothes, like I should have assumed, but I forgot that they exist. And I'm a girl. Why would I craft not girl clothes? Yeah. I see. So you were looking for the Sea Breeze Summer Halter. Got it. Was all excited, but it's the boy version, so you can't wear it. Yeah, okay. When you say make it 2 separate items, it's like, hey, call them 2 different things so I don't confuse them for each other. You get the boy outfit. We'll get you the girl one. I'll find a way. Sorry, I explained it poorly. No, you're good now. Sup? I don't think he said surfer, didn't he? Oh, I fell down a hole. Treasure map. To my son, here's the only way to sail through the foggy passage. We'll have to look into this after the ad break. And my jewels.
You're supposed to just go like this. Yeah. Oh, coin. Okay. Okay, but wait, what's up? What's in there? Like my jewels. I'll be taking that and that. Yeah. You know. Whoa! Oh my God! I took 4 out at once. Amazing. Nice. The Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
I don't think gamer means craft. Desynth is where you take an item and break it apart. And then there's a chance for you to get certain stuff. Because crafting would involve like getting the pieces and then crafting them. And I know gamers set up and they don't have Weaver, which is what you would need to craft that. So I think gamers just kind of misspeaking on that. That's fair. I assumed as much. Hence my explanation. And that's well, you can trade stuff, so that's probably why. You could trade it. You could sell it on the market board, or you could even use an item called a Fantasia and possibly change the gender of your character if you wanted to. So. I also just don't think there's anything in the game. Might give it to you, Pops. I'll check it out. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in Final Fantasy XIV that, like, there's no system within the game where there's items that can only be acquired by certain people but not others, if that makes sense. Like, there's no system within the game to limit what can go in your inventory. Besides key items, but, like, you can change. Yeah, there's an item called a Fantasia that lets you basically remake your character, be it their gender or their race or any of their other. Basically, you go back to character creator and start from scratch, without obviously losing anything about progress. We have at least a couple friends who like to use them all the time. I think Yuzumi and Zenomia have been just about every race at least once. Anyway, we back. All right. Have they been the big late? They haven't been Rogadins. They were Rothgars. As soon as female Rothgars dropped, they both switched to Rothgars briefly. Those are the tiger people. But the large people, the Rogadins, I've never seen them as Rogadins. I've seen them as Lalafels, Makote, Humes, Hures, Ara, and at least I've seen Yazumi as a Viera briefly. Okay, Ronald Reagan. Yes, yes. Mother has that, but it's just for changing your look. Maybe gender, but I don't know. I haven't played enough World to know. To my son, here's the only way to sail through the foggy passage. Okay. Sea chart, please. Here we go. Really? There's a loop-de-loop? These race names and I would believe you. That's fair. It's really confusing. All the races have multiple names depending on what region you are in the game. The Viera are called the Vis in Novrant, and they're called, I think, Shatoda in Tyrol. The Hrothgar are also called Ronso and Zabral. I don't know the and then there's Alexandria names. It's yeah. It was fun the first time they did it because it made sense for the lore. I'm like, okay, they all got a second name now. And then 2 expansions later, they all got a 3rd and 4th name in the same expansion. I'm like, guys, please. I have no idea what a Malala is anymore. It's a Lalafell, but still. I know that now, but when they first dropped, she was a Malala, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Shantoto is Shatot. I don't know the Tirali pronunciations, so it's something like that. I can barely keep them straight. Yeah. I mean, granted, every time they do it, it makes lore sense. Like, yeah, we're on another continent. Obviously, they would all call themselves something different. It's a continent that's far enough away that there's not a lot of cross-contact cultural-wise. I get it. But I don't think anyone would, like, bat an eye if you didn't do it. Huh. My favorite one. Lalafels in Norvrant are just called dwarves, and they all wear helmets and have beards and have, like, glowy eyes. And in Norvrant, they have, like, a culture where you're not allowed to show your unhelmeted self to non-family members, and they're very obsessed with their beards. To my son Romanos, if you're reading these words, you have found my true hideaway, which means you have developed a desire to find your own way in life. Know that I'm truly sorry for putting you and your mother through so much. I'm well aware that I'm the world's worst father, leaving you both behind. There's so much about the ways of the world I don't understand, such as why the ghost ship appears and steals people. Where do its victims go? Isn't she a character who appears in the city, or is that a different person? Yeah, she's originally from Final Fantasy XI. She's a Taru. But she was one of 11's representative characters in Dissidia. She also apparently appeared as some sort of timed event in 14. I don't know much about it, but it literally is her. Like it's the same character model. And also, there is 14's own Shantoto, who was a Lalafell, who will, like, I think first developed the black mage arts within the lore generations ago. I get suffer from suffer, and I understand it's a misspell, but of the surfer. But the question is, what is suff? Thought of asking you guys for an easy answer and Googling it. Had no answer. I see. So you just asked us what suff meant. We don't know. We have no idea what you're talking about, Zen. I've never heard those 3 letters together. I understand now. What a way to confuse everyone. I have decided to dedicate my life to finding out the answers. If I fail to return, please take care of your mother and please forgive me. In closing, one more thing. Embrace your wayfaring ways, my son. I see. So the dad didn't just, like, bail because he had a sense of adventure. And he was a bit understanding that he probably wasn't the best father. But he was trying to investigate what happened to the ghost ship. Oh. I understood. I tried to explain in chat, but apparently people missed me. Well, I saw what you were saying too, but I didn't understand either. Oh, that's right. I was like, what? How did I get in here? I bet it's all good. We're good now. I was like, how did I get in here? I'm like, oh yeah, I fell in a hole. It's a strange sun emblem on that door, Zonk. I wonder if we can open it. Try touching the door. Touch it. Give it a touch, Zonk. Give it a touch. Whoa. YouTube. Ah. Gotta kill these guys. Here we go. Hey, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. YouTube, thank you so much for that raid. I'll touch it. Whoa, you take it easy. I have a stylus and I'm not afraid to use it. Guys, it's YouTube. If you don't know YouTube, it's a website where you can watch videos that have been uploaded by users. It's got a variety of content. Welcome to YouTube. Steve, a shout out.
Zonk.
Don't give me that look. You're the one who named yourself off a website. Okay, time to rebrand. Time to become Twitch Wolf. That will be less confusing. Google what was Vimeo? Was it no, not Vimeo. That's like the payment app. There was another video one that was around for a bit. Google, I say Google Video. I remember when that was a thing, roughly. Anyway, guys, go check out YouTube Wolf, last place of Final Fantasy 14. We were just having quite the discussion about 14. Vimeo, thank you, Vimeo. Yep, Vimeo Wolf, go for it. Also, I'm a little upset. YouTube Wolf, place 14, right, has an alt that's a Lalafell. Didn't name it YouTube Shorts. That would have been the perfect name for your Lalafell. I was mid-nap. But yeah, guys, go check out YouTube. Mostly plays games like Final Fantasy 14 and Fortnite. Oh my god. Part of Liz's little crew. And yeah, usually you can hear his voice on Liz's stream and vice versa. I didn't think about that. But yeah, we got to do some maps with him somewhat recently. The fishing game again. That's right, gamer. The fishing game again. If you guys play Fortnite, he's my dog. I do consider like your little circle is like, oh, it's Liz and her harem. Yep, can confirm. But yeah, go check him out. He's a nice guy. Had a birthday recently. How much of the Zelda marathon is on YouTube as of now? It's complete. Well, okay. So two answers to that. One, it's completely up to date. These VODs now go up within about 24 hours of the stream happening. In terms of how much has been preserved, because I got the idea to do these VODs midway through this marathon, we have all of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, Four Swords Adventures, Twilight Princess, and Minish Cap. And we have one episode of Zelda 1. But other than that, Zelda 2 and A Link to the Past, and both the Oracle games are missing. But yeah, as of that, the uploads are now currently up to date. So like tonight, as soon as we're done, I'll download this VOD. If I can get it up tonight, I will. Otherwise, it'll be up first thing tomorrow. Lurk, okay. Thank you again for that raid, YouTube. Go rest up after your long stream and have a wonderful evening. So Ocarina of Time onward for sure, with the exception of the Oracle games. And a thanks to Lord of Kirby, because if it wasn't for Kirby, we wouldn't have anything before Four Swords. But Kirby actually had backed up himself for his own nefarious means, Ocarina, Majora, and Link's Awakening. So that's why those are available, along with Diddy Kong Racing. So thanks again to Kirby for that. Right, minus Oracle. Same, I must continue my sleep, I EP. Go get some rest, Liz. I'm sure you haven't slept at a normal time in a while, so go do that now. And thanks again for hanging out, and again, YouTube for the raid. Thanks, Kirby. Yeah, thanks, Kirby. And yeah, apparently Link to the Past was also going to be preserved, but his computer had some sort of issue, so what are you going to do? But you try to we appreciate, yeah. Okay. Go touch that door like I was told. There's clearly a keyhole on it. Ciela. I don't know why you thought that worked.
That didn't work. It's not opening.
There's something about this crest that tickles my memory. I don't know why they slowly vanished from my video footer. Not even joking. Have a good post-stream rest, everyone. Maybe they'll slowly reappear someday. If they do, if they... You're like, oh man. I accidentally saved it in my Wank to the Past folder. That was going to be a very awkward gooning session. Anyway, Jaeger, here's the bots. Hey, why not draw this emblem on your map so we can remember it later on? With the sun? Okay, I guess. I feel like this is leading to a puzzle where I'm gonna get like 3 symbols. I have to remember which one that was on there, and I'm fine with that. I just hope those symbols are very similar, because if it's like this or like a moon and like a donkey, I'll be like, I could have just remembered that it was a sun. But if it's like a sun with like different number of spikes, I'll give it a. This is why people just resign themselves from internet forever. I also have 2 of the art streams for some reason. That is interesting. Let's get the heck out of here. Should probably tell this kid about his dad. Huh? You found my dad's hideaway and defeated the monsters in there? I see. You've inspired me, kid. What drove my dad to go his own way like you? I may just join him and find out. Thanks, kid. Mom's gonna be pissed. Internet theory? I see you found my husband's hideaway. I'm sure he'd be thrilled if he were still among us today. Specifically drawing Wind Waker and 4 Swords. Don't know why those civilly, and also not yeah, that is what... Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am. Rude. For that, your garden gets destroyed. Alright, we got a way to go. Can I talk to you? Have you entered the foggy passage up north? Yes, I have. No matter what, thrilled? Irritated, not thrilled? I'm sorry, guys, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Whatever I said did not enter permanent memory. I don't know what you guys are referring to in any way, shape, or form. Is it because I said the mom will be thrilled that the son's going to go out to sea? She said he'd be irritated that you found his hideaway. Did I say thrilled instead of irritated? Did I just read the word completely wrong that was on the on the screen? what you do, it seems like there's no right way through the fog, right? Every time you brave that accursed fog, you'll be sent back to your original spot. But Romanos, who lives on the village edge, had a father who got through it. No one dares try to figure it out, not since the ghost ship was seen in the fog. I remember saying that sarcastically when he said, and I see, inspire me, what drove my dad. Thanks, kid. I'm gonna go join my dad, and then I was like, I'm sure your mom will be thrilled. Again, sarcastically, that's what I remember. And then I talked to her. See, you found my husband's hideaway. I'm sure he'd be... Yeah, that's the word, irritated, huh? I said thrilled. Yeah. Let's get the hell off this cursed island. Man, you guys descended on me for that. Like I just screwed up like a critical plot point. What? You actually know how to reach the Northern Sea? The route was written on a map, was it? Please tell me you wrote it on our chart. So did you write it down? Yeah. It's amusing to me. How about we shove off then? The fog awaits. You paying attention, only saw the eruption. You right? I also wasn't paying attention. And I was the one doing it. Traveler ship? Yeah, I'm curious. What's this boat about? Want to board the ship? Yes. Ah! This was their home. Oh, there's a man. Oh, this man's in danger. Hard to make out at this angle, but I think he is on the ground. Play dead. Play dead. Go away. Away from me. How annoying. Hey, what? Oh, what? The bad guys left long ago? I thought he had, like, big glasses. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, nothing works better than playing dead when bad guys are around. Say, I don't think we've met before. I'm part of the Maritime Defense Force. My name's Nieve. Yep, I patrol these waters in order to keep the peace. I'm a peacekeeper. It's nice to meet you. We had nothing like this in Wind Waker. Are those mini? I think they were. Oh, and here, this will help me out. Another pearl necklace. You also okay, thank you. Are you happy? You're happy, right? This isn't a person alive who isn't happy to get a present. I don't know, I know some weird people. No, you should have, no, I can't accept, no. Because no, you should keep it. No, you should have this. Niev. Alright, let's see here. Let's check that out. And we're off! But, random question. Swear to God if you ask me what suff means. Look there! That island isn't marked on our chart, Zonk. It looks like we can dock there. My mom would give her Christmas. Is someone familiar with Reiji Matsumoto? I'm not. And it looks like we can dock there. There, I've just added the island to your chart. Why didn't I set a course for it? I thought I had. Reiji. Hey, Gigi. Yeah. Hey-ya. The rest of the playthrough. Expect quotes from that commercial. Got my jewel. Jaeger in Japanese pleasures is a comedy skit. Sometimes. Spirit Island aim is in this game are awful. Hold that on me for the rest of the stream, are you? No, no, we're done. We're done. But I had to get one in. This island's very dangerous. Yes, there's choo-choos. The shrine at Spirit Island. The servant spirit came here long ago in search of the power to defeat evil. The 3 spirits use spirit gems to gain the power they required. Heck yeah. Real shit? Ten spirit gems will give great power to a spirit. 20 spirit gems are required for a spirit to fully realize its power. Equip spirits that have been powered up to boost your own abilities. Open the collection screen and tap the spirit icon to equip a powered up spirit. I see. Also, if you tap the same spirit, you will deselect it. You can't use the spirit's power unless you equipped it. Remember that. Zonk. I am the servant to the goddess of spirits that dwell in this spring. I have been awaiting your arrival. The spirits that travel with you are not recovered their true strength. To restore their power, you must find spirit gems scattered around the world. The fairies do actually do something, yes. Then you must bring them here. Collect these and the spirits will recover their true power. Then they will be of even greater assistance to you in your quest. I guess power? That's all I have. So far you've located 2 power gems. You must find 8 more spirit gems before your spirit of power's ability will increase again. Yeah, I only remember that because on my completed file I have 1 of them. And now this makes sense on why I only had 1. I'm like, didn't I finish the game? But it's not something that's given to you just for story progression. You have to like collect those gems. Given how pricey they are, I can see why I would only have 1 done. Seemed like something on this island would be worth the trip, but you want to leave already? Yep, set sail. We're heading north. We're heading to that fog. Let's do it. It was mentioned last stream. Yeah. Go. And we're off. Wow. Yay. Wahoo! Aha! I hit a frog!
Oh, if you got me! Nice shot, but why'd you have to shoot me like that? See you around the pond!
That'll come in handy later. Honestly, I thought we just had these 3 chuckle fucks for basically no reason outside of story progression, but this makes a lot more sense. No, Beetle, don't follow us. It's not safe up here. Oh, this song's pretty good. I like this. Oh wait, that's not bad. That's not good. We don't want to go through an island. There we go. Okay, here we go, people. We got a long trip ahead of us. Beetle's gonna conquer the... Oh! Fucking demon of the ghost ship appears. He just pulls out a gun, puts a ramp against his head, and goes, "Bye! Thank you!" He says as he picks a diamond off of the demon's corpse. Some of those names sound familiar, Dello, but I'm not super familiar with them. But I just heard them referenced. Quick question. The next game in the timeline is Spirit Tracks, or is that the game before? Spirit Tracks is the next game both in the timeline and release order, so we'll be playing that next. These Octrogs are going to pay for your Gem of Power. Nice. And whatever the heck that thing is. Ah, thank you. You're welcome, Zen. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Spirit Tracks. I like it even more than this one. Let's do something cool and not just stat buffs. I don't want to give it away, but the one I do have unlocked is pretty cool. Made it through the horrible fog, finally! Just look at that sun again, it's so bright! Fire on the weather! Did that work? That worked. The hell? Phew, we finally made it to the island. But this sure is one gusty isle. Yep, surely this has got to be the Isle of Gus. A destroyed tornado with enough firepower. So, you little green parrot, how about you go fly off in search of the next spirit? The Arminiblins. Isle of Gus, beware the great winds. Take a couple hits. Taking Sunshine to bed. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. Ah! I found the toilet. Strong wind warning. Don't get blown off. Yeesh. That shield was putting in the work. Kinda nice for an automatic shield. Courage gem. Wayfarer's Journal. You never know what the wayfaring winds will take you next. After months upon this windy isle, I discovered smaller islands nearby. But my big discovery, the one that sets my heart aflutter, the mermaid. That is where my wayfaring destiny takes me next. The green pair have all the nicknames, I know. I see. X there. Up here. And we got an arrow. Take advantage of the wind, haha, to jump further. I also see places to dig. Worst nickname for someone who barely talks. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, that looks like it just takes me back down there. So we definitely want to go in here. Oh, wind. No, no, no! Right? Okay. Yay! My treasure map. We only get red rubies. I'm not complaining. What is the point of up here? Guess that's just if I want to get back. A big rupee! I got lots of monies now. Where the heck am I? Oh, I see. I gotta hop across there when the wind blows. Give me my money. My jewels. Hiya! You are getting your jewels. I always get my jewels. What do you think those are, Zonk? All those spots in the ground, they look like they'd be shoveled up with dirt. Okay.
Sloppy.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. This feels like a detour at this point. I think the entrance is back there. What's over there? Just one red shoe? No dead shoes? They're all gone? What's the point of that? Oh. Is a Z3 spec? Oh, I can cover it up. I can stage a cover up. So much money. A ring contrast. The hero must blow on the 3 sacred windmills to open the path forward. Ah! Oh my god, Graboid! Get the fuck out of here. I think it means more than just blow into the mic, or maybe not, but I think I maybe might need the dungeon item before I can do whatever this is back here. Boing! Creatures that are sensitive to sound dwell in the sand ahead, so walk without sound and bring as little attention to yourself as possible. If all else fails, flee to a high spot before the creature finds you. A worm-like creature underground that detects you via sound. That is a graboid. That is Tremors, starring Kevin Bacon. Oh no! Go. It's okay, the fool left me here. Ow! God damn it. We tricked it into eat explosives. This is definitely the movie Tremors starring Kevin Bacon. Boing. Sand creatures devour whatever they find, so feed them bombs, then you'll have a chance of survival. Ooh, I think we use our posh. I don't want another death on my hands. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. The actor Kevin Bacon. Have you not heard of Kevin Bacon? He's got such a famous name. And there's that concept, the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, based on the idea of, like, he's been in so many movies. You could think of any actor and they're 6 movies away from being Kevin Bacon. Ah! You don't watch movies? That's fair. I love the movie Tremors. It's got some direct-to-video sequels that I also love, but are of varying quality. Tremors is like a campy, like, horror comedy, I guess you could say, about this desert town where these giant, basically what you just saw, these giant underground worms start, like, eating people. So people have to, like, get to high ground, hide on their roofs, try to trick them into running into bedrock, you know, stuff like that. That's curious. The temple entrance stops gusting only when windmills have had their fill. Never mind, I guess I did need to go back and do that. And that's the spot that told me about the windmill. Okay, never mind. I guess that is something I do have to do. For the last 5 minutes I say any profanity? I don't know. My brain doesn't maintain a chat log. I didn't lash out in any profanity. If I did, it was casual. An item you were probably thinking of as a Spirit Tracks thing. Yeah, you're probably right. We did encounter that earlier with Thrilled, yes. Due to privacy settings enabled by the user, chat logs are not recorded. You have opted out of submitting diagnostic information to Apple. Oh no, you can't be serious. I don't deserve that. Oh. I wish she would look at me the way she looks at Soup. Zelda guy. Retro. What in the world? 20. What is that? God, I should have left my earphones behind. What's up? That's 24. 12. No, oh, that's a birthday stream. That was the Game Boy Color birthday stream. No, it wasn't Zelda 2. We would have been playing stuff like Pokemon and Mario and that's about it. Maybe some Donkey Kong. Very strange. I don't think I was playing a Zelda game. No, I mean that's on my birthday. That's December 19th. We would have been just doing the Game Boy Color birthday stream. It's possible. Actually, you know what? Oracle of Seasons. We did play a little bit of Oracle of Seasons because I have played that on actual Game Boy Color. It might have been something to do with like the opening scene with Din and the other people dancing around. Is there a pot of soup there? That's 100% it, yeah. Does that count? Oh wait, it's not just all of them. I need to stop. No! Don't like that guy. It's the ones that are marked on my map, you dingus. Enjoy your meal, loser! Ah! You figured it out. It just been a bit, and I was like, I wasn't really expecting that. Ah! I wasn't expecting there to be ones beyond the ones marked on my map. Ah, see. Be gone, fought! Man. Yum! There you go. Bowser's Inside Story gameplay. Okay. Welcome to the Temple of Wind. It's time for our second dungeon, people. Is it all one floor? Or do they only show... I think it's all one floor. There's the boss door. That's surprising. My parents. Sure. I had you on high volume and my Bluetooth earphones are with me. So disconnected for a moment just now. And that equals someone heard something that should... Oh no. What was I talking about? We were talking about Tremors and Kevin Bacon just before you asked about that. Do your parents know English? That makes sense. They're literally stairs. Oh yeah, that's a good point. They're literally stairs. Maybe it only shows you what the floors you've been on. We're finally inside, Zonk. Looks like we won't escape sudden gusts inside the temple either. Be careful. Ad break in 3 minutes. Heck yeah. They give the map, but they don't spoil the whole dungeon. That makes sense. Curious. Oh, hello, door. Ah! The doors you tap on? I was kind of thinking that. I assume you mean the doors I tap on, not the one that I hit the switch for. Ropes! Rupee farming! Level 2. Yeah, I think Step thought you were talking about the one that we hit the switch for, but yeah, the one we tap on. Maybe it's to keep, like there were bat enemies on the other side, maybe it was to keep them more corralled into one room, so I didn't fly around the whole area. I'm glad that stays with you forever, Jaeger. Level 2. Rope grind for rupees. Probably killed more ropes in that one game than I will in the entire playthrough combined. Entire marathon combined. But for now, it is ad break time. It's been since before I could read. Aw. Time to collect our jewels.
You're supposed to just go like this. Hiya. A little coin. Okay. Okay, but wait, what's up? What's in there? Collect my jewels. I'll be taking that and that. Hiya. You know. Whoa! Oh my god, I took 4 out at once. Amazing. Nice. The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
Okay, but like, there's no lie there. I am a weird, lanky bitch with a ponytail and a thing for capes. I said what I said. I got myself. I had a lot of caffeine today because I got so little sleep. I had like a whole freaking energy drink. I thought about getting my usual like fancy glass Spretzker soda for stream. But I was like, I had one of those at the bar earlier for that birthday. I don't really feel like drinking that much soda. And then I was like, wait, how about a little bit of caffeine and a little bit of soda, tiny baby Pepsi. Let's get back to this dungeon and collect our jewels. Alright, where'd that? Oh. What is the I don't know. I wonder if it's like 9999 or just 999, not 9,000, so on and so forth. Boing, the number of treasure. Oh, I forgot. Forgot these guys are just obnoxious in dungeons. I mean, they serve a purpose, don't get me wrong, but I just don't care. What? Nope, that's not how that works. If it's 9, I need to pay out soon. Am I that close? Oh yeah, 700, yeah. We need to buy one of those power gems. That'd be a good use of that money. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, look at that. I was like, what's this little track about? I bet I can push this. The red piece war stacking. Hello. I'm down here now. Right in. Well, see that your stairs going down. New floor. Oh, mama. Oh, they're choo-choos in freaking helmets. Got it. Ah! That startled me. Because they all made the same sound effect at the same time, so it was just one loud sound effect and it startled me. Oh man, it really is just so much easier just to lean forward on my elbows. You know, half the time I'm just like, bye chat, I'm behind my 3DS. Okay, let's see here.
You can't read. I can't read it from here. When two wings flutter, the door will swing wide. I see. I need to move that. What in the world am I doing over there? No. Leave it alone. The treasure in this game is kind of boring. Can you cover? Yeah. I was just trying to figure out like which one to cover up. But I think this is what I want, because then I can go like this. Get over here. I feel like I'm leaving this area too early. I didn't figure out the fan thing. Now I can't get back. Another basement. Oh, with the shovel? I didn't try, but I wouldn't think so. It didn't look like dirt. It was like a solid tile area. Could be wrong, but didn't seem like that's what. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Ah! These are just Molduga. They really are Moldugas, huh? Wow. Ah! Don't take a swing at him, Link. Oh, wait a minute. Respect silence and tread quietly or else you'll rouse their slumber. Yeah, that part I know. When all the pillars of wind rise, the door will open. What? Ah! Scoozy, 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 scoozy. Ah! Zonk, you missed! No, Zonk! God damn it! I think you finally. Ah, that doesn't save me. Ah, my god. Hoof, 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 hoof.
Go back, go back, go back, go back! Ah! This one is stressful. Okay. Yay! Yay! Beep-a-da-ba-doo-ba-da. Can we get like a small key or something? We've literally been getting these gems. Yeah, but the gems power something up. I'm happy to get so many of them. They're gonna come in handy. Oh. Well, I want that. Oh, I need a bomb to get that. Is there a way I could take this back with me? No, I didn't think so. Well, you're just gonna be like, there's like 4 things, give me money. Yeah, thank you. I wonder. You'd rather them to be spread out? I mean, you need so many of them, so like, I'm happy to be getting so many of them, you know? Especially knowing that in my original playthrough, I only really unlocked 1. So, doesn't bother me. No! Wah! 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 I guess if I go up here... Yes, just as I thought, just as I thought. Yes, I can see it. There's a key. Where the hell did I see a key door? Feels like it's been a while. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Get back on the other. It's not right down here. No, that's just that door. Back to the sand. Oh yeah, there was something on in Sand Basement Town. Back to Sand Basement Town. Oh yeah. That's easy enough, thankfully. Thank you, Kirby. Oh. Oh. You got bombs! You can hold up to 10 in your bomb bag. Tap the spot where you want to throw your bomb and throw it there. We got bombs, y'all. We got bombs, y'all. Beep it up to boop it to beep. Oh, more to this than I thought. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see what the game was doing. I smell what they're cooking. Don't eat that, please. Haha, yep. This was why I said the dungeon definitely wasn't gonna make the fan spin. Yeah, that's a good point, yep. Huzzah! I saw that earlier. Did you know that if you throw a baby at a group of people, someone will always catch it? So far. Loving the facts. Okay. Beep a dap a boop a beep. It bombs. Explosions. Get hacked. Get hacked. Dua. Oh, damn. Squeezy. Blank faces can hide truth as well as blemished ones. Study the walls carefully. 75 bombs. Thank you, Bob. Ah. Beep a dap a boop a beep. Great song. I believe every dungeon has the exact same song in this game, which is a bold choice. Oh, hey, well that worked. I didn't mean to do that. Hit the circle pad. What is your point? Satisfying. Themes. It's just the cave theme. Yeah, I don't know. Not a choice I would go with, but what are you gonna do? There you go. Guys, I think it's boss time. Step into the blue lights or... yeah, okay. It's Awakening on the Game Boy. I see Dutch themes. What was this game's used? Like, at least have it... I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask Toro Minigishi, or perhaps it wasn't his choice. Maybe the director made a choice. Maybe the budget made a choice. Who knows? Who knows? First putt for Gamer Boy. Oh. Hold on. Something Cyclos. What do you say? Cyclox, Siren of Winds. There you go. But the screen integration is kind of cool, which is why I made sure to have something like this set up. For bosses such as this. Careful, that bloated beast can summon cyclones. Okay. Reminds me of fighting Vati. No. Come over here. There we go. The hell? I missed? Come on. There we go. It's like he's like, get away from me! Whoa! Oh, I'm out of bombs? I don't need hearts, I need bombs. One of these gave me bombs before. I mean, I know I got bomb flowers, but that's kind of annoying. Hope I don't need hearts. How is this luring? I can see it luring some sailors. What that mouth do, though? Hey! Got him! You got more sand for the Phantom Hourglass. 2 minutes have been added. Hey, yo, what up, girl?
It's blue. I'm Neri, the spirit of wisdom. Thank you for slaying that vile monster. Now the seal has been broken and I'm free. Look, Zonk. This time it's the spirit of wisdom, Neri. Yeah, I know, she just told me that. We came all this way to seek your help. The Ocean King must be locked up somewhere too. The spirit of power is with you. Of course I'll help. The spirit of wisdom, Neri, has joined your group. Find one more spirit to track down the ghost ship. Let's go. Did the first boss just put its heart container in a chest? That's a curious difference. I don't think we've ever seen that before with bosses. Max out on bombs. Yes, I believe it did. We hop into the light and we just end up in this sacred realm and you just see Lineback. That's right! That's right, monkey! I'm at the Sage of Waves. Now, see you have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Step. Hope you have fun. We have not seen a single heart piece. I don't think there are heart pieces in this game. I think there's only optional full heart containers, if I remember correctly. Well, well, Zonk, you did all right, kid. Looks like you hauled in another spirit, eh? To the Temple of the Ocean King, then. Let's set sail. Yeah. All aboard. We're setting sail. Track down Beetle if we see him. Beetle, how'd you get past the fog? People who meet Link don't have great chances of becoming one. Well, good job, kid. You sneezed on me and I'm a goddamn sage. They don't care. They barely care. Beat up Bribe to Tornado. His quest with us, and he's just a normal dude, right? Look there, that island isn't marked on our chart, Zonk, and looks like we can dock there. There, I've just added the island to your chart. Why not set a course for it? Yeah, give me a second.
We gotta go buy stuff from Beetle. You got a power gem for us? Yes, you do. Ooh, what's that? Bomb 1,000 rupees? Okay, 999 is not the limit. Yeah, pretty sure I have that. So don't stop trying to sell it to me again. You douchebag. Wait, why was that 80? Bitch, you jumped up, you freaking surge pricing piece of shit. I'm going to prep a member card just for you. The more you buy, the more points you'll earn, and the happier you'll be. I pamper my customers. No other shop offers such rewards, you know. And this brings your point total to 6. Try to earn 20 points and earn a silver membership. Probably 999. That'd be shook. Guess we'll go check out this place. Do you have to buy it to change the ship part? Oh, like change which part he's offering? Maybe. But that's silly. But that's silly. Curious. Excuse me, Chimkin. Hello? Excuse me. Maybe the ship part's already in a fixed order and you have to buy the previous to keep having him restock. It's just a little obnoxious that, like, the only other ship part I've seen besides the one I've bought is the exact same one I already have, you know? I hope that's not how it works. That would be inconvenient. Give us a better sword. This isn't working. Maybe he can't hear us. Hello, Rito. You don't have to yell. I can hear you, you know. So you guys are on a big adventure in search of the ghost ship, eh? Huh? How'd you know? Humans always think that unless they say something, others won't hear them. Truth is, people talk just as loudly with their hearts. But because people have mouths, they don't pay any attention to their hearts. There's nothing I have to tell you now, Zonk. But there will come a day when you require my power. It is then that you should pay another visit to Zeus the blacksmith. He does kind of look like Ganon. Let's get the hell out of here. Find the stone tiles on the east and west of the island. Connect the eastern stones with a line. Do the same with the western stones. Dig where the intersection of the two lines intersect. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Treasure map. This island is nice and warm and laid back. There has to be something hiding in a place like this. Snoop around this island. Or do you want to leave? Yeah, we can leave. All aboard, we're off to the sea. Check out those other markings on the map up here before we head back. Banana Island, go! And we're off! I just gotta check this, because it's very loud in my ears. I'm like, am I really coming through? Just gotta check this, because it's very loud in my ears. Just gonna do a little talky talk and a little lissy listen, you know? Oh, cool, we got echo. Probably need to do that. It's the first game where you can cover up your duck. Is it really? I guess you're right. But yeah, I guess that sounds fine. I might turn the game down just a smidgen. By like one notch. How'd the cannonball home in? I don't know. I was barely paying attention. I was doing my audio test. Oof, you got me. Nice shot, but why'd you have to show me like that? See you around the pond. I need something before he'll do anything for me. Banana Island. Banana Island, the wayfaring island. That's curious. Are we gonna find the wayfarer? Nope. Yeah, that feels like a bit. Let's go check that hut out first. Old Wayfarer's house. Is he home? These pictures don't look like the family left behind. Ah, this is a place for those who hunger for the romance of adventure. This is the Wayfaring Island, young man. So go on, tell me, did you find it? It? Hey now, you can tell me there are no secrets between men of adventure. You came to this distant island in search of the elusive beast, the mythical creature that bewitches sailors from the waters of this island. You came in search of the mythical mermaid, right? Yeah, I don't think this is the Lost Wayfarer. I could be wrong, but that guy did mention he was in search of mermaids. Huh? What? Wayfarers must always be looking for adventure. In my search for the mythical creature, the mermaid, I sacrificed many of life's pleasures, friends, family, good snacks. I gave it all up to search for the mermaid. Take this pool, for example. That is where the majestic creature will lounge once I capture her. That's fucked up. This pool cost a hefty fortune for a man who follows its wayfaring heart. Really? Looks like it's a kiddie pool from the CVS. You are young. With age, I have learned to approach life's quest with passion, not good snacks. So, young man, if you see a mermaid, you'll tell me right away, won't you? We men of adventure must stick together. Just get the hell out of there. So your island's infested. Meh. Anyway. What's in here? Bam, bam, bam. Only those with the power to shatter rock will find the path to a new game. Oh my god, wait, there's spirit tracks in here? Call me a pussy, yes, but do not call me Velvet. Something I screamed apparently during 10-2. Sus. Sus. Okay, not sus enough. Oh, well, I think once I saw the other flames, I might not find that spot as sus. Never want to be Melvin. Oh. Kaboom! Sploosh! Cannon game stand. So, you're going to play or what? It's 20 rupees a game for kids, yes or no? Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, let's see here. Ah, this is a game of skill, takes place on the vast stage of the open sea. This game has this special sword sound. Leap on board, prepare to set sail and raise anchor. Strong bad. On the horizon looms a blue target. Man the cannon, take aim and kaboom! Yo! Splash back boom! You will berate the target, earning 100 points. Suddenly a red target sails into view. It fears nothing, for it can't be broken. He's in this game? Every time you pound it with cannon fire, you earn 20 points! Blah-pow! Yeah, so did you get all that or what? Yeah, I got it. The record's 2,500 points. Good luck and all that. Oh, jeez. The ship sails on its own and we're off! Oh man, I was close. Strawberries makes a lot of sense for him. Oh, there. Not bad, you got 2,320 points. I'll give you a prize for playing. Pick a chest to claim it. Oh, I got an ancient cannon ship part. Neat. Okay. Should I do it one more time? I came really close to hitting the high score. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Chat gets to decide whether or not we do that one more time. You can definitely beat that. That sounds like I should do it one more time. Oh, yeah, I can just spam it. I don't know, I thought I had to kind of like wait till the cannon hit before it would let me make another shot. I think we're definitely doing it this time. Yeah! Yay! Oh, hold it there. What? 2,580 points? That's unheard of! You get a prize for cannon excellence. Pick a chest to claim it. No, a bigger bomb bag. Oh yeah. You beat your record, way to go, or whatever. You qualify for this bonus prize ticket. At $20. Bitch. Okay, it's thanks for playing and don't leave any personal belongings behind. That's... What? I don't like that. I was like, hey, you got a high score. You get to pick one of the 3 chests, just like last time, and also you get your entry fee back. I hate it here. It's the weird little islands like this that have treasure. Want to set sail, kid? Yes. There for cannons. But bigger bomb bag isn't. It is. But did I get the bigger bomb bag because I like did the rewards in the 3 chests change because I hit my high score? It implied that it didn't, and that the only bonus I got for the high score was the $20 back, so who can say? Ad break in 3 minutes. Wait. That's where I want to go, not the little red X. I don't have a salvage arm yet. Look there, this island isn't marked on our charts, Zonk. It looks like we can dock there. Yep. Oh, I know this one. This one's cool. What? Look at the upper screen. There's no map on this island. That means no one's even set foot here. Think of all the undiscovered treasure. It doesn't make sense. How could there be... If no one's been here before, maybe someone who knows diddly about treasure. Buried something? Whatever. I just know there's treasure here, Zonk. I sniffed it out. Now you go find it. Maybe around the middle of the island? Boing. Good talk. Boing. On this island, the Golden Chief dwells, who can harness the power of sea cyclones. At his request, I am here to prevent just another from entering his chamber. Just anyone from entering his chamber. You must prove yourself by hitting 4 of my buddies in a very specific order. But to figure out the order, you must solve the island's enormous riddle. Ready to listen? The order is very specific. Okay, then I'm going to say it. It steers with rudder, then makes spray. The third, it paddles, then sees away. Ah, yes. We'll look into that. No. After the ad break, collection screen. Thank you.
You're supposed to just go like this. Hiya. Oh, coin. Okay, but wait, what's in there? Collect my jewels. I'll be taking that and that. Hiya! No. Whoa! Oh my god, I took 4 out at once. Amazing. Nice. The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
We're back. So yes, okay, so you got the bomb bag for 2,500, and the red rupee is for getting the high score, but the point of the minigame actually isn't for getting high scores, it's just about getting a lot of points since the chest rewards change at different point values. So yeah, the red rupee is stupid, but it's stupid because it's not the point of the game. I see. Yeah, that's fine then. I guess I just wasn't very clear. That'd be my only desire, is that you just clear up the fact that that your point value determines what rewards could possibly be in there. There's just, you know, it is as it appeared, you know. It appears in it. It leads you to think that your score doesn't matter, that you just get random stuff, and that your only reward for getting high score is your money back. But the point is, we got our bigger bomb bag, so I guess we get the last laugh. Keep going. Normally, of course, this is around the time I would stop, but since we started late, we're gonna run late. We're gonna go for another half hour. Got the best treasure out of 3? Heck yeah. Jaeger just keeps on winning. I don't like you. All right, so that value could have gotten a ship part, a big green rupee, and a red rupee. Oh. That would have been very disappointing, especially if we didn't figure out what was going on. But the hell was the point of that? Okay, so I guess they've given us all the clues. I don't need to feign ignorance. The solution here is that we need to map out the island. I know what the island looks like. This is a very famous puzzle, and I remember it pretty clearly. The riddle was like, start with the rudder, then where it breathes, followed by the turner, and then how it sees, or something like that. The key off the bat is to map out the island yourself. Cool and annoying at the same time. Yeah. Oh, a car ride? I couldn't imagine that. I get motion sickness. I would never be able to play. I was never able to play my... Well, not never. There was when I first got my Game Boy, I played it on a road trip. That was the whole reason Dad got me the Game Boy, was because Mom was going to take me on a road trip. But I also wasn't like... Man, I'm kind of screwing this up, aren't I? I wasn't like in the passenger seat. I was like in the back of the van. My mom had set up a little bed back there. And I remember sitting back there and playing like Mario Land too.
That road trip is such a vague yet fond memory. I'm parking. Get fucked, bird. Okay, now let's kind of... No, I'm not done yet. I love how you've basically given up the gossip stuff. Well, on this island, the whole point of the riddle is to hit the gossip stones in the right order. So only that first one that gave me the riddle mattered. I had to figure out the shape of the island before I know what order to hit the others in. So that's what's going on here. I've just given up on the gossip stones that are in the dungeons. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How is he spouting water if he's completely submerged? Damn, he looks fabulous. Thank you. Anyway, just wanted to add some flourish. I hope no one subscribes. Sure would be a shame. I would give him a I would just give him a tramp stamp. He'd get their name tattooed on him. All right. Let's check the... Boing. Solve it yet? You need to hit my buddies in the order revealed in this riddle. It steers with the rudder, then makes spray, and third, it paddles and sees away. There we go. I'm inspired. Boing. Did you know there are gold frogs around the sea that can kick up cyclones? Oh. Boing. Did you know there are 6 golden frogs stationed around the entire sea? Did you know the golden frog will slip away unless you use a cannon on them? Did you know you can fly to a variety of spots using cyclones? So convenient! Now that, not that it matters to us, really. Boom. Okay, who cares about the golden frog? We can assassinate them, whatever. I'm hoping all this talk of golden frogs means I'm about to get what I think I'm gonna get. The eye sees something valuable that's hidden underneath its statue. The eye sees oh. Keep that in mind. Well, by my golden gizzard, a slow-toed child. Whatever brings you here, slow-toe? That... feel... I don't know what that means, but I get the feeling like... it's not cool. Oh, do we now have Ballad Gales? I hate him. You stand in the presence of Golden Chief Silos. I'm so fantastic that I'm the only frog hereabouts who leaps by cyclone. Slick, eh? Slow toe. Is that not the phantom hourglass that you carry? Every once in a while I look up and I see this fucking whale I drew. What is on your map? Is it crying? It certainly means most certainly and undoubtedly that you know old Oceus. It's definitely a slur. We go way back, that old codger and me. He watched out for me until I found safe harbor in this secret spot.
He's helping us look for the ghost ship. A girl named Tetra was taken away by it. She's Zonk's friend.
Ghost ship, you say? I've heard of that dreary vessel from my guilt minions. Do you have any notions as to where the ghost ship might be?
No clue yet. First we need to save spirits that are scattered on the seas.
Ah, but the sea must seem very vast for a being such as yourself. Very vast. Let me help with a gift, Zonk. You got a Game Boy Advance cartridge? Is that for the bottom slot? Codger also sounds like a slur, but I know it isn't. You got the Cyclone Slate. Use it at sea to travel by waterspout. That is the Cyclone Slate. By drawing symbols on it, you can ride cyclones too. Want to leap elsewhere with your ship? Then spring into action with the slate.
Could you tell us more about these symbols?
My guilt minions are strewn over the seas. 6 minions total, sparkling in the sun. Find them, ask them, they each know one symbol. Then by drawing symbols on the slate, your ship will fly to that spot in a flash.
So all we need to do is meet the golden frogs and learn their symbols.
But are you really sure that we can take something so wonderful with us? How can I just sit back and do nothing for you, friends of Osha's? Don't mind Jonathan back there. Or Kyle. The sea is vast, and that will help you bridge the distances. Our deepest thanks, your golden majesty. No, that's Golden Chief. Good bit. Bum, bum. Why do people know this random old man? That's a good question. He's up to something. He knows shit. Did you find the treasure? What? The cyclone slate? Sounds like that would make sailing a breeze. Then let's keep an eye out for those golden-plated froggies out there. Ready to set sail? Yep. All aboard, full steam ahead. I guess Ray just ahead. Well, there was a frog up there, wasn't there? Go. Is that, that's the path. You heard me, line back, let's go. But at least with Sahasrara, he was like, I think a descendant of like 7 wise men, which is so far just an old dude. Yeah, you might find him. Oh, wait, that's Beetle. Sorry, Beetle. Sorry, Beetle. Got him. Oof, nice shot, buddy. Your big frog was spread the word about you. So you want to know what to draw on the cyclone slate to fly right here? Here goes, pay attention. Okay, here's the mark. Draw this to return here. Hey, you better write it down somewhere. Did you get that, buddy? Yep. Then I'm out here. If you see my fellow frogs, give them my best ribbit. Alright, I think we can maybe change our route now. So, like, why is it? I don't know. I mean, it looks like one, doesn't it? I guess I don't know it for sure, but... Ow! Oh, jeez, no wonder, you're on my tail. What? God, what, are you kidding me? Come on! I don't think the game does have GBA slot features. But yeah, I don't know, that was, I mean, I always thought like a GBA cartridge, so that's just my thought is like, oh, it's like the slate is in your GBA slot. I don't know. I don't know. I never put that much thought into it. game is having the most deaths so far in the marathon. I mean, it's already outpaced Wind Waker and Ocarina and Majora. And I think Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess was only 2 as well. And Wind Waker was 0. Yeah, Twilight Princess was also 2. That said, there's no way, I don't even think Breath of the Wild, with how often I tend to die in that one, will ever approach Zelda 2. Or Zelda 1 for that matter. I died a lot there too. Could be wrong. It's all in the Discord. Wouldn't be that hard for me to go in and check the records. I did only count game overs, but even then there was still a ton. A little note for next time. Does the ship yours have a cannon? Yeah. You have a cannon now? Oh, no, monsters have reason to fear you. Rocks, too. Even small cyclones come undone if you hit them just right. Ah, the cruise on the open sea, master of all you survey. The shipyard is open. If you have ship parts, take them in there. You want little no. Jonathan, I need you to find something new to say. We beat a dungeon.
Come on in. You found yourself in the shipyard. Want me to customize your ship? If you got the parts, I got the time.
Wait. Oh, I see. Heck yeah. Is this all just cosmetic? Oh, if you use all parts from the same set, yeah. You get like a boost to your defense. think that, though, is where we're gonna call it. Game over. Never mind. We won't ever hit that. Right? Save and complete. In the game? Yes. Thanks, future me. Let's see. So, our boy Zonk,
pass me,
the
get outta here.
hero of I didn't notice him at first. Whew. There we go. Another night of Phantom Hourglass done. Another dungeon done. Tonight's credit music is from The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD for the Wii U. Thank you for the raid from YouTube Wolf, and thank you everyone for hanging out. More health or making the ugliest ship ever seen. I think we know which one we should do. I know in my completed playthrough, it's like already really ugly. Hi, Patrick. Never mind. Thanks for this trade. Thank you, Zen. Did you say Wii? I said Wii U. I'm almost positive I said Wii U. I was reading it right off of the song's title. I mean, bye, take care, fair winds and following seas, mateys. Well, we will be back tomorrow with more Phantom Hourglass as we return to the Temple of the Ocean King for a third time. And soon it will be time to seek out the third and final spirit that will hopefully help us find the ghost ship and save Tetra. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream. You'll probably just be seeing speed painting footage, though, because I'm working on some spicy art, so I can't show that on stream, unfortunately. I'll be back Friday with our next free sketch request night. It's our Valentine's Day free sketch request night on Friday. Have me draw your husbandos, your waifus. It'll be a good time. And I'll be back next Saturday with even more Phantom Hourglass. This has been fun. A little tiring. Like, playing this game is more taxing than I recall, just physically. Not even just like holding up. It's like you just kind of get a 4-hour session of just being like gets old. Granted, it was a handheld game and it wasn't built for you to play in 4-hour sessions, so it's not really a detriment to it, but just something that I had not accounted for. But the game's going by pretty quickly, and we only have 2 games like this, so we'll get through it. I didn't even think about what a 4-hour Skyward Sword session is going to feel like. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and do a random raid. Someone named Lucas Yoshino is playing Final Fantasy IX. It looks like they're doing some like Chocobo Hot and Cold specifically. So we're gonna go make a new friend. I really need to make a gen raid, right? The one without emotes. Took me forever even to make that one. I just never think about it. And then you always just have your own that just looks better anyway. I need to just steal that one of these days. Anyway, with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.